Hi. Hello. Oh, hi. Oh. Okay. We're good. She's not used to me having cabled headset. Honestly, I'm not used to it either. We'll do this. Welcome in, Irad. Welcome in, Panda. Welcome in, Slayton, Coda. Today I'm sad. Why are you sad, Slayton? What's wrong? We're still in ads for another minute, but hopefully you can hear me. Oh! Thank you, Coda, for resubbing. Wait. Was that a gift? What was that? Well, all the same. Thank you for the sub, Coda. Oh my gosh. Brainoid, thank you for the sub. Is this? Is the girl I like, not you, the other one, didn't see my message. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, what is happening? A hype train. For me? They didn't see your message. That seems like not a big deal. I mean, like, they can still see it later, can't they? Or was it like a message written in a cookie and then they ate the cookie? Because then, yeah, you gotta write a new one. But give it time, child. Resubbing. Thank you, Brainoid. Alright. I think I got into her other inbox and she won't even see it. Oh. So you must not know each other very well. That sucks. This is Carrot, for people that didn't know. She wants to be here for some reason. I guess because I'm petting her and giving her attention instead of actually doing game dev. Carrot, please, you can't do that to my hand. I'm trying to use it for things. We know each other a bit, to the level of saying hi. That's a start. Carrot, where are you going? I can't pay attention to you right now. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna set you down. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's hard with her. Like, getting tangled in my headset. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. That didn't work as slick as I wanted it to. Okay. I started working on another game, but since I'm sad, I can't get my brain to work. That's fair. I definitely get like that. And then I just, like, can't get anything done. It's usually not about a girl, but I do get like that. Ooh. Because Coda's the only girl for me. I'm just Your brain is taking the day off. That's, yeah, actually, I'm pretty out of it today. So, okay, I have things in my head that I wanted to do, but now I'm just like totally losing focus. That's okay. Okay, so I don't know if I'm gonna do the radial menu jam, but I wanted to at least look at the plugin that Irad made. And I'm guessing What do you mean? I'm sorry, Brainoid. Don't yell at me. I feel uninspired by my ideas. So it's like, don't force it. Oh. Oh. Right. Git submodule add this add-ons. Okay, how am I supposed to do that? Fishing game. You drop the rod, water ripple becomes a radial menu. What? That's crazy. Can't do that. Can I? I just want to see this first. I guess, can we do it this way? Okay, I'm just doing it through this now. Couldn't hack it the other way. I also have some sushi here, so I'm gonna eat a bit of that. We gaming jamming today. I'm gonna look at this plugin, and if it inspires me, I'll jam. Otherwise, I'm gonna work on chicken chasers. Okay, I totally messed this up. Am I in the wrong project? Why is this not working? Kind of a chicken chaser. I chase girls and they run away like chicken. Still haven't figured out why. Don't chase them. Getting chased is scary. I can attest to that from last night. I was very scared getting chased in games. You need to calm down on self-deprecating humor. Yeah, it doesn't go well over text, I will say. It's hard to tell the tone. Why is this? Unable to load add-on script from path plugin. This might be due to error code in that script disabling the add-on to prevent further errors. Okay, well that's not good. You gotta chase him with a pogo stick or it won't work. Have you tried a pogo stick? Oh. Okay. Hey Rezwan, welcome in. I'm trying to get this readme. Okay. I can do the readme. I should read this in the browser. Okay. A Godot 4 add-on that provides customizable radio menu components for your projects. Easy drag and drop nodes for 2D and 3D scenes. Conveniently packed settings and menu items list. Use it as is or dive in and customize the code to your need. Special care has been given to the code to feel more intuitive, to touch and modify. Add this to your scene. Oh. But, okay. What was it having a problem with? Radial menu. Oh. This is a whole project, isn't it? Okay, I did this wrong. Okay. Oops. I just wanted this part. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm getting so confused because the name is the same. Okay. Okay, hopefully this will work better. It didn't. Fuck. I'm really struggling with this. All right, we're gonna do this different. Hey, that gamer, welcome in. I'm just gonna try something different because I didn't realize this was the whole project. The Tonberry emote? I guess I'm not with it. What the kids are with. The sick guy. Is it from something? Yeah, I didn't realize that it was like the whole project, like a whole Godot project. I thought it would just be a plugin. So I put it in the plugin folder. Oh, it's importing. I gotta stop touching it and let it go. Final Fantasy. Oh, okay. Hey, Ak, welcome in. Cute little dinosaur. Okay, here we go. I see faces. Oh, geez. They're beautiful. Aaron looks like he did not know his picture was going to be used for this. This is so cute. Okay. Yes, the whole project is the example scene. But everything's in the add-ons folder? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see what the 2D simple looks like. Ooh. Preview drawing in the editor. Oh, love it. Okay. Oh, okay. 2D simple under construction. Okay. I'm gonna take a bite of my food really quick. Really subtle, like. I can't do this subtly. Chopsticks was a mistake. Hey, Sukelo, welcome in. It was not quick. I was saying quick ironically. Kind of slow. I know, it was a big bite too. But welcome in, happy Catterday. Oh, that's funny, Icon. I love that it rocks. This UI rocks. All right. Yes, happy Catterday. Callback name option. Interesting. Yeah. So let's see. Item. Right now, these are not set to anything, just textures. But should we see what it does? Oh, I meant in this specific script. Items. How many 2D item? Take me there. Callback name. Name a method to call when this item is selected. If specified, the radial menu 2D will attempt to call a method with this name on itself when the item is selected. The method should be defined in a script that extends the radial menu 2D. Okay. I need to warn you about a couple of known bugs though. One major one is that I used editor interface class to have the editor preview going, but those are incompatible with export builds. Oh. Hang on. Turn down the volume on this. What is that? Like, how do I deal with that? The code where that class is used mostly for preview. Okay. Okay. Speaking of cool, I got the pathing feature of my game working. Nice. So now the player can make choices that causes the music to do different things. That's awesome. Pathing feature. That's an interesting name for that. Editor interface class. I didn't know you could set an icon. That's cool. Using the process function is used for the preview only. The whole processing can be commented out without losing functionality in the game. Okay. So, let's see. This code is written in a way that I'm not used to. Hey Pagorli, welcome in. So is it just this? Greetings. Oh, for anyone that was curious, for Chicken Chasers, I was able to get the Godot Steam plugin working to connect Chicken Chasers with Leaderboard and have that update, which is pretty exciting to me. It was a struggle, and I had to report a bug on the Godot Steam repo, but it works now, so I'm really happy. Hype for that. Are you radial menuing? I may have Beskied an update about my radial menu, just saying. Oh. Discordo Linko? I knew you could do it, kinda. Wow, thanks. Thanks, Dakota. Contrastos has some new data positions available. Wait. Is this the update about the jam? That seems not related to the jam. Yes? I'm confused. Is it a radial menu? I don't think it is. But I don't know. Why would you confuse me? I guess you didn't like directly say I heart go look at it. But you even hashtagged radial menu jam. What? Okay, I'm just gonna put this away. You think it's this game? Okay, well, moving on. Okay, so is this what I need to comment out with then? Is it the entirety of the process function, IRAD? IRAD. You're my only hope. I was saying, should I just comment out the process function from the radial menu 3D flat to avoid the export bug you were talking about? Or was it somewhere else? It's not that easy. No, don't say that. You don't have time to fix it. Okay. Okay. Just search editor interface. Okay. Okay, so just anywhere it's referenced, take it out? Is that the idea? Okay. Oh. Well, that's weird that this would be a problem. Because you're checking if it's editor. Okay. Oh, okay. But like it doesn't look like you're ever trying to use it when it's not in editor. Wait, am I reading this backwards? Oh, if not as editor, get viewport. Oh, I see. Wait. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can just pull it out of all the spots. Um, that's fine. Okay. But should I wait to do that to the end? Because it seems like we want it in the meantime for the preview. Gotta take the kids to Minecraft. Oh, the movie. I was like, what? That is... That is a lie. But no, yeah, there's a movie called Minecraft now. Okay. Taking the kids to the mine. Children crave the mine. Damn, I kind of want to play Minecraft right now. It would be fun. Horror games was a mistake, and I'm never doing it again. I will say that. Alright, what should we call it? I guess I have no concept of what I'm making yet, so maybe don't force it. Let's just run it. Oh. Okay. But it doesn't look anything like full box. Okay. Oh. Oh. How do I... I just want to rotate, but all I'm doing is spawning bananas. Is there a... Oh. Egg and eggplant. Good. Make a bop it. Hey, Distheron, welcome in. Nice in-game screen. This is iRad's plugin. I should share the link. Oh, there's no way out. Oh, God. Okay, I figured it out. This is iRad's plugin. A plug-in? Yes. It is a plugin. All right, good. So maybe what I should do is just whip up the idea I had. It's really simple. I heart game jams. Like I heart them plural, not like it's for plural jams. Still very new to Godot. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so like if you go to the asset library, you can get like random whatevers. And this is one that IRAD made that's on Get. And you just add it to your project. And then you can like, in this case, you get whole new types of nodes. But you can get all sorts of things. And it's pretty nice. I'm gonna share my changes on the Discord and then I have to run. Thanks. Yeah, I will just assume I won't touch the Git again. I'll just use this as it is. Because I don't want to have to do version controlling on this. I'll make a branch though. Like a private one. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's a lot. It's really nice to have. I'm happy. All right, let's get some art for my game idea. I'm not planning on spending a lot of time on this. I was very much like in the mindset that I'd try to get this done, like do something quick and small. OBJ would work with this. Huh. Someone spelled it wrong, so there's like asteroid and asteroid. This is probably what I wanted, just the planets. Okay. Let's make some art. Oh, is it huge? Where is it? Okay. Oh. It's huge. Okay. Why would it be so big? Okay. What about the asteroids? Those are also enormous. Okay. Godspeed. Thank you. Yeah, enjoy Minecraft. Why is this not getting added? There's something I wanted to experiment with as well. It's not really related to this, but I was just thinking, can oh. What the heck? I guess because it's just an OBJ, it's not like its own object. The scale of these is ridiculous. What? Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so mad. Okay. Okay. That's better. At least it's not Sunday Fun Day. Because I'm getting mad. I get mad on Sunday Fun Days too. Why did I do it like this? I didn't think this through. Maybe I did. Hey, you guys, I'm secretly a genius. Okay. I need textures. Imagine getting mad on Sunday Fun Day. I know, that would be awful. That would be like a crime. What? Fine. I won't do it. Oh my god, that's so upsetting. Does it work for any of them? No. Okay. Get it out of here. Okay. I was really hoping the texture would be like colored like planetary bodies. But I guess not. Are these planets? They are. Hold on a second. cat wants to bark. And she's barking because she can't go outside and bark. So Coda is letting her outside to bark. Okay. I really wanted one of these painted. Why is this so fucking hard? I might just be dumb today. Even though I said I was a genius a minute ago. I didn't know Coda was on stream too. Yeah, he's lurking. But he's sitting in the living room. Like, there's no point in having these if they're just gonna be untextured. You can see him in the mirror. Oh, there you go. Alright, I'm officially mad at this. It's not what I wanted. And I'm going to take the ball and go home. Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess these are just like incredibly small. These are kind of cute though. I like this one. Oh, you could see him the whole time? Didn't notice they started moving. You can't use modulate under visibility to change the colors. Not for 3D, I don't think. Sorry for the sound. I'm trying to get more food. I'm really hungry and I'm just smelling the food. No, there's no modulator. It's... I don't know what kind of noodles it is. It's just like the low quality Asian restaurant takeaway noodles that I like. Alright, we're using Asteroid 2. And the rest... of the asteroids can go, and I like the planet though. Let's edit it in Blender. Grape GT, welcome in. The fact that I came across this while making a game is just crazy. That is crazy. What are you up to? What are you making? Oh, that reminds me. I'm in a game jam right now. Should edit my thing. A G-Tag fan game in Unity. What's G-Tag? I'm not hip and where it's at, unfortunately. It's a VR game. Oh, that sounds really hard. That's cool. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I didn't know Unity could easily do VR. That sounds really challenging. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty easy. Nice. That's encouraging. Yeah, I don't have a VR set, but it is something that I think would be a really cool to explore sometime. It seems like the future of gaming. Planet model. Can I scale this here? Hey, Fullbox, welcome in. Radial, go on. I don't know about the future. I mean, if there's a future. Yappy. We won't talk about such things. Because it's easier not to. I guess you don't really scale things in Blender. You just kind of... You just kind of shrink them if you want to shrink them. How's the jam going? I just started. I was just looking at the radial menu plugin that Irad made and was like, I think I could make my idea with this. Yeah, I mean, people aren't pushing games for VR because most people don't have VR, and people like to publish games like to appeal to the most possible people. Can I literally just like make the color in here? Ooh. I have no idea what I'm doing. Why isn't this showing up colored if I... That unwrap, yeah. Yeah. Oh, geez. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't normally do this. Didn't I already just like make this though? Do I have to save it? Oops. Oh my gosh. No. No. Stop it. Okay. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh no. Oh no, there's like 30 people watching me struggle right now. Alright, fine. I'll do it the lazy way. I hope you all are happy. It's your fault. You made me do this. You made me this way. Your Unity is super slow sometimes. I mean, that's Unity. VR is surprisingly awkward to set up, develop, and test. Really? Also, welcome in, Nipokas. Okay, stop looking at the floor. Yeah, I bet it's, like, worse than, like, cell phone, where you have to, like, pass in the stuff. Alright, let's just no, and then just color. Okay, it's fine. It looks terrible. We'll fix it now. Okay, I promise. Ooh, that looks cool. I can't really see what I'm selecting here. We got ads starting in 5 minutes for everyone's awareness. Okay. That doesn't change anything. Okay. Okay, where is it? There we go. We should have a red planet if I did this correctly. Hey! Beautiful. Are you all inspired? Hey Aria, welcome in. I'm making a planet. Can't you tell? It's art. Just gotta do some finagling with all the art. Alright, I actually want it to be blue. And then we just are gonna grab like the raised parts. And we're just gonna click them. What? Why are you unclicking? Oh. This is gonna take ages. So the idea is I'm just trying to grab all the raised parts and I'm gonna make those more of like a green color. And then hopefully that'll look somewhat like a familiar planet. To some. A familiar to some planet. A little planet I like to call Earth. In my humble opinion, this planet is called Earth. I was trying to do my best Peggy Hill. I hope you all got that. There's probably like a button I could just push that would grab all of the ones I want. But I don't know what that button is. I'm just realizing now it probably would have been less to just grab all the flat ones. So I'm gonna just do that now. Sorry for wasting everyone's time. I guess like flatness is for me to define, isn't it? Because it's kind of all over the place. Enjoy making your game. Gonna go jam radially with my brother. All right, have a good one. Have a good jam. Have a good radial session. This is such a bad use of my time. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that right now. Like the literal thing I'm doing right now with the painting. It's like got nothing to do with what the game is about. I just wanted this to look nice. Yeah. That's all. That's all I got. I've been working on a video for YouTube in my spare time that talks about how I localize chicken chasers and like both Godot and Steam set up for that. And I'm hoping to get that out soon, but I just need to like record the footage to accompany like what I was looking at when I was talking and describing like in the video. Alright, let's that looks awful. I'm gonna leave. See ya. Alright, have a good one. I can relate to being in bad use of time. Yeah. Hi, David. I am Irad. You're right. Good night, people. Stay safe. Have a good one. Happy Saturday. Hey, not Chris. Happy Saturday. I'm using my time poorly and regret is setting in. This looks bad. Yeah, that looks awful. I don't want to be doing this right now. I always say Irad, I'm confusion. Too many I names, I guess. One of us is gonna have to change. Shoot, I forgot I put this in here. You can go, and then you can go. Alright. Oh, what you making? Maybe battle to the death? Oh! Yeah, that's probably what's gonna have to happen. It was only a matter of time. Okay, let's... Like, these might as well be circles. They're so low detail. But what if I made them blue? They look like moons. They're supposed to be asteroids. Light material. I'm giving away at this point. Alright, Mr. Local, welcome in. Do video devlogs. Yeah, I want to. I've only done one so far for my game, but I need to do more. I've been kind of putting it off, and I think what I'm gonna do is like do them in a less structured way because I think trying to get it perfect is what's keeping me from doing it. I'm gonna change the type of this. Call it a rigid body 3D. There we go. Okay. I like space. Me too. Me too. I think this is going to be cute. Okay, so that's the asteroid. And then we need to inherit. We'll save it as asteroid light. Inherited scene. Asteroid dark. I think you probably know at this point where I'm going with this. Okay. Dark material. Okay, cool. All asteroids inherit from this one. And they'll literally just be different colors. Attach an asteroid script. Expert var is light. True. There we go. That's it. There's 2 asteroids. They don't do anything yet. Yeah, I don't terribly have a plan yet. Space. I just want there to be like a really high contrast. So that's why I made the asteroids orange. The plan was that it's been so long, I'm not even sure. But if we had asteroid farm and give that a little scripty script. Is this JavaScript? No, this is GD script. It's like Python. It's very similar, but this is in the Godot editor. So this is their built-in language. Spawn wait. Or I should call it spawn timer. Timeout. We'll say every 2 seconds. I always wonder, like, how far into space will we be able to take photos? Like, with equipment? I think the photos will just stop being interesting after a time because, like, there's like a limited ring of like anything in space, isn't there? Or no, it's just expanding, so like things are getting farther apart. Just kind of spooky. I'm gonna eat this sushi. Not to be a downer. Day ruined. Aw. Don't say that. Okay. Timer plus equals delta. Timer is greater than or equal to spawn timeout. That's spawn timer. In case I want to have a different timer somewhere else. Spawn asteroid and I feel like I'm just being bad at programming today, which I guess is fine. Because I'm jamming. Day ruined. No. Var new aster, we'll just call it, equals asteroid dark, asteroid light, pick random. I know it doesn't matter, but now I'm just thinking, is that less performant? I don't know. Than just like doing a greater than, like a binary random. But whatever. Instantiate. Okay, we have to decide on a location. I'm gonna make that its own function. New location. So we also then, I guess, need to export our spawn inner ring. I'm guessing like 10. And export our spawn. I guess we just need the one ring. We don't need an inner and outer. Okay. Sorry. Angle is random f in range of negative pi to pi. We'll do rad radians. Or radian angle. I'm being stupid right now, sorry. Return I bet I could do this myself. I need a XZ coordinate based on an angle and a distance. What jam is this? This is the radial menu jam. So I'm making a game that uses a radial menu and the theme light and darkness. I can link the jam. That's probably clever. Oh. I guess the radial menu jam's really popping off. There's a cash prize. Wow, 134 people have joined. That's insane. Like, I mean, it makes sense. It's a radial menu jam, but still. It seems like a lot. Okay, so let's do our triangle math here. Because I really just need to get the x and the y from the angle on the unit circle and then multiply it by the spawn distance. I don't remember triangles. Unit circle. Cosine and sine. So cosine of pi, sine of pi would be -1, 0. Okay. Var x is cosine of angle rad. Var z is sine of angle rad. I have to double check if it's looking for radians. Oh, it literally is called angle rad. Okay. That's a good coincidence. That's encouraging. Alright, and then we'll return a vector 3 of x, 0, z times spawn distance. We did it. We did it, gang. Okay. So then if we think about it, we need the camera to be looking down the Y. Is that what it's currently doing? No, it's looking down the Z. So really we did want X and Y. So I'll just swap that around. And really the spawn distance is going to be based off of where we set the camera, what makes sense, which is why I left it as an export for now. And we'll just see how it looks. Because we don't want to see them spawning. We want them to spawn kind of close. All right. So then we get the random location. And then we would say add child, new aster dot global position is new location. Yes. Okay. I don't know that I want to do it that way. I'm gonna switch this around. And I'm gonna instantiate it with this. And we're gonna set the location when it's instanced. Okay, so save var global set pause global spawn vector 3, and then we'll have an init Actually, that might be set pause. Pause 3. Global spawn pause is a pause. We'll do it this way because I don't know that you can change the input variable of a net. New aster set pause new location. I don't know why I did this with an underscore. That's like the only time we shouldn't have it, an underscore. Okay. So then on the ready, we're going to say global position is global spawn pause. What else? We need asteroids to be locked in the Z direction. So they will only exist on this plane where we can see them, but they're 3D assets, so that's fun. I'm gonna take another bite of food. I'm starving. All right, so we start them, we spawn them, and then they need to move. So gravity scale is 0 because they're too big for normal gravity. They just need a constant force, but it can be random. We could also just set a linear velocity. So we'll do random f range of, I don't know, -10 to 10 twice. Actually, we could just set this directly, huh? Linear velocity. So this is gonna be really bad, but let's see what it looks like. See how it goes. Oh, I forgot. Take it out of there. Okay, we're way too close, but it's a good start. The camera, I mean, it's way too close. Let's see. Okay, yeah, and saying it starts at 10 was silly. So let's change those. 100. All right. I have a couple of thoughts. They're moving pretty slow. And they're spawning really close together. And in general, they might just be way too big. I'm not gonna adjust anything else till I scale them down. Because that's way too big. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Hello, Andy. Welcome in. I found my new Swedish animal in the Swedish... My new spirit animal in the Swedish newspapers the other day, and now I kind of want to make a game of it. Cute! What was it? Also, hi, Mr. Zombie. Thank you for the hydrate. I tried making an asteroid game once, but just ended up making a cool logo. Ooh. Stretch break. Okay, I can do that. I do need a stretch. I just want to see what this is first. So many redeems. Oh, that's super cute. That reminds me, I did want to scale them too. Let me see what this looks like first, and then we'll stretch. All right, that's a lot better. They're moving. Firefighters tried to rescue a parrot, but I kept trying to bite them and scream, "Fuck you, fuck you." Eventually they got down by offering it cigarettes. What? That is ridiculous. I think that the brightness on the asteroids needs to be much higher. Because the dark ones are like hard to see the color. I never felt more connected to an animal. Hi, Boodles. Welcome in. Okay, I gotta stretch. That was the mic. That wasn't me. Ugh. I think the emission's too bright, and it makes the light ones just look white, and the dark ones look like how the light ones are supposed to look. Hello, welcome in. I'll stand for a little bit too. Okay. Are they made of cheese? I just wanted a high contrast with the blue sky, but they do look like they're made of cheese. It's because of the craters, I think. It's kind of cute, but I'm going to complain about it. I'm going to darken this even more. And then this. Oh. This is going to have like 50% emission. Meant as a moon joke, but now I see the yellow. Yeah, they're yellow. All right, they're very clearly different colors, in my humble opinion. Huh. But the light one still looks way too bright. I might turn off the emission. I will move the sun. I thought this was going to be embedded, but it isn't doing it. No, don't disable embed. Okay. The sun needs to shine exactly where I want to. No. Make floating. Here we go. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. Now they'll all be in the light enough that you can see. Random question, but does Godot have some kind of sprite shape thing that lets you tile seamlessly over a Bezier curve? I have no idea. I know they have like 2D tiling, but I haven't used it. And I think you usually have to pick like either hexagonal or rectangular. I'll Google it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I should just make the ambient light brighter. That's just not gonna work till I restart it. There we go. Oh, don't do this while the game is playing. All right. Yeah, that's a bit too bright now. But now it's like a little more cartoony. Jeez, these are still ridiculous. You can try the line 2D. Yeah, I've never used that. So what do we need? We need them to keep moving if they collide. Because they're colliding and then they're just stopping. I mean, I guess this is more realistic. Maybe it's fine. Alright, and then we need like a ring where they just like get disintegrated if they leave it. Area 3D. Asteroid despawn ring. And this can go. We'll do it like hopefully outside of view of the camera. Just do 80 for good measure. Okay. We'll name the class here. Class name, asteroid, extends rigid body 3D. I'll name it I Heart Asteroid because I'm already in someone else's project here. I'm just like really trying to make this as fast as possible. Hey Boofda, welcome in. Area exited. Or body exited. That's what I want. If body is this, body.q free. What else? Oh, I guess we should change the script so that if the velocity is 0, 0, if linear velocity, well, actually, we'll just say while linear velocity dot length is less than 1, we'll recalculate it. It's not it's not everything, but it's something. Okay. So you're probably wondering, where's the radial menu? Does Bread Factory Games have a homepage? No. We have a Steam page and we have a Discord, but it's really under my name. But if we go to the Chicken Chasers Steam page, it's in Chinese right now. Hang on. You go to the Chicken Chasers Steam page, go to Bread Factory. I don't have a good picture set for that. Maybe I should do that today. You can follow, and then you'll get notified when our upcoming games come out and stuff, or when we have new games. But yeah, it's mostly just my account. So I have like a Discord, or yeah, a Discord, a Blue Sky, stuff like that. Okay, so then where does the radial menu come in? Is probably what you're asking, dear watcher. Okay, so we'll get there. Hey DB9, welcome in. Nice, thank you. Want to have a look at what you guys are doing? Oh yeah, best thing might honestly be my itch page for right now. Because I always post there first, of course, before making like a Steam page. Yeah, I have like all the stuff. I have a YouTube. All the things. Let's give this its own color. Oh yeah. Shoot. What did I scale this to? 0.1. Alright. No jump scare redeem. I'm sorry. Maybe I should add it back. Yeah, I'm for sure not gonna be doing a horror game night again. That was like I went to bed fine because it was all jump scares, not like psychological horror. But then like this morning, even I was feeling like with a little bit of coffee, like shaky from it. Yeah, I slept fine. Just like residual anxiety. I wanted to join the Godot Wild Jam that started yesterday. I haven't come up with any game ideas. Oh, that one I think I saw, but Godot Wild. Oh, the website's being weird. Ongoing. Maybe not. I don't know that I saw this one. I saw something. Jeez, that's a big jam. The second Friday of every month. Wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Thank you for following, Boofta. Controlled chaos. I like that. Wild cards. Show, don't tell. I am. Wait, what? Simple shapes. That's like really closely aligned with what I'm doing here because I'm not gonna have like any text in the game, and it's all just circles. Controlled chaos. That's pretty nice. It's an exclusive engine jam. Only submissions creating Godot engine are allowed. Yeah. It's an exclusive jam, so you can't make it to a different jam and this one. That's fair. Okay, export to Windows, Mac, and Linux. Or just web. Okay. So just web. That's cool. Wow. I like how frequently it goes. That's like something you can just like make a weekend out of every month or something. That's so cool. But you said you're having a hard time coming up with ideas. Yeah, controlled chaos. That's I mean, that's like everything, isn't it? It's nothing and it's everything. It's chaos, but it's controlled, which means it's not chaos. Or it's not controlled. Or maybe you're the one controlling the chaos. You know, maybe you're causing the chaos, and that's why. What does this distraction do? Oh, red, yes. I make a note, and then later I go back to my hidey hole, and I add a row, or not a row, a strip to the colored scarf that I'm making for the stream. I can show what I have so far. Here it is. It's long enough I can't really show it all in one, but each strip was a color redeemed by the chat. And then on the back side, it's really ugly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna, when I finish, I'm gonna roll it so it's thinner and then it's clean on both sides. Is the idea. Do we take turns wearing it? No. I'll probably wear it on stream. I like the idea of controlling the chaos. I'll try to come up with something. All right, yeah, do it. Let me know if you come up with anything. Yellow. All right, can do. But I tried knitting it on stream, and that did not go well. Yellow, blue. All right. Oh, carrots. All right. Okay, cool. So what did we have here? The planet is a area body 2D. We're gonna just attach a script to it. Oh, this. And then we're going to say when a body is entered, and that body is asteroid. Its body is I Heart Asteroid. Print. You just lost the game. All right. So then we have our planet. We have a way of detecting if we lost the game. Now it's time for a radial menu 3D flat. And items menu does not contain valid items. Oh. Is it just so small? I'm gonna just copy in the one I saw. Sample 3D flat. Okay, it's just so small. We'll make local. I can do changes to it. Okay, I don't want it to tilt though. Okay. I want it to be always behind. So I guess maybe... Oh, we can just set the dimensions. Oh, I'll do that instead of... okay. And 24. Oh. Am I not? Okay. Okay, separator color. Do like a similar orange. All right, we got ads starting in 5 minutes, and this time I am gonna take a break during the ads, and so yeah. Highlight. So I have like a really weird plan for this. I don't know if it's gonna work. Hey Kobe, welcome in. Hope everyone is well. I'm well. I hope everyone else is, but I can't say. Can I just gradient? Toggle color. No, that's not gonna work. No, I had such a dream. Why won't this work? That's a cute font. Hmm. So I'm just don't draw on top. What I want to do is have the options for the radial menu. Basically just like toggle the color and then have a status of what its color is. But it looks like I'm not able to set this color by just setting the texture to a gradient because the Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, Ani. Doink. Doink. I have dwonk. And now I am dwonk. Okay. I'm gonna take a break because it's ad time. And I need my ad drinks or something. So we're gonna just let this run. And I will be right back. Glad I got it before the ads so I could unlurk. I've been waiting. Well, welcome out of your lurk. Alright, BRB. I almost just deleted the live mode overlay that I use instead of changing to it, which would be unfortunate. They're like getting stuck a lot. I can hear my computer like cooking. So, by the way, that was funny, Zombie. That made me laugh when I read it. I realized a flaw in my design, and I think I have to stop what I'm working on. Because what I'm picturing isn't a radial menu at all. It's just radial controls. I had this idea that like we could use the radial segments, and then it would be like if a dark one was approaching, we'd toggle the light to dark by clicking on it. And then if a dark ran into the dark, it would get destroyed. But if it ran into the light, it would destroy the planet instead. And then game over. But now I'm like, the radial segments don't have like a detector on them. They're not in the same space. So I just have to recreate the radial menu with like area 3D segments in order to detect it, and that sounds like a ton of work. It was supposed to be kind of like asteroids, but instead of moving around to avoid the asteroids, you're a static planet, and you just like with pace toggle your colors of your shields to either light or dark to defend the planet as asteroids are incoming. But I don't think it's gonna work. So now what? Try? I mean, it looks kind of neat. Yeah, it's just not really a radial menu, like, as I've pictured it. They look like cereal in a bowl. Looks like Cocoa Puffs or Reese's Puffs. Looks like Reese's Puffs. I would eat this. It's Reese's for breakfast, you know. It looks really weird when it enters this because it like morphs a little bit. Kind of just enjoying looking at it, but not not quite what I was hoping it would be. WLD Ray, welcome in. Looks like a blurry lens there. I mean, it looks cool. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. It's just like if you really zoom in, they're like actually asteroids. They're not just circles. It's a 3D game, but it just does not look like it. Yeah. I was perhaps too ambitious with this. Also, I just like don't even see it in this scene right now. Hmm. Hmm. It does look pretty good. Oh. Hey, Zedbens, welcome in. And Single Pringle, hello, welcome. I'm working on a game jam, although I think I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to call it here. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm doing good. I'm a little foggy in the head. I did not get good sleep. I mean, like, I got decent sleep, but I just woke up exhausted still. I played scary games last night, and it had me all sorts of tilted. All right. Yeah, I'm going to put a pin in this. I'm going to think about it overnight. We're going to work on something else. Me too. I'm tired as well. I'm glad it's not just me. Although, also, I hope you don't suffer. Not to say that, you know, everyone needs to be exhausted because I am or anything. I think this is what I wanted to change. There we go. What kind of game are you gonna make? I was working on a game jam game that was gonna be like an arcade kind of like asteroids thing, but using a radial menu for the controls. But I'm gonna go back to working on my main game now, which is Chicken Chasers, which is an action rage casual game. I wish I could watch more of your horror stream, but I was busy. Honestly, I don't know. It was like I was just in pain the whole time. I don't know how people like that kind of thing. Interesting. Thank you. Where did Chicken Chasers go? My scenes keep trying to like change their map sizing. Keep trying to make a unique theme. Like discard this. No. All I'm doing here is adjusting the brightness. Nothing else. Okay, I had played with trying to adjust. Actually, I can just disable adjustments then. I'll do that. I had been playing with like adjusting the brightness and stuff. The contrast. I thought it would look cool. But oh my gosh, are you serious? I don't know why it keeps doing this. Welcome in, Lenny. No scary games, coward. No, you're a coward. Are you like a game developer? Yeah, I do game dev as a hobby. Oh, that startled me. Thank you for following. I do game dev as a hobby, and then I work full time at a game studio. But I work on the engine at the studio, not as a game developer there. Any clue why a level would work fine loading it from the editor, but not work properly when loading from an in-game menu? There's like a ton of reasons why that wouldn't work. Are you loading it in a Windows build or on web? I'm a game dev. Ah, shucks. Game development itself is scary enough. No horror games needed on top. I mean, I don't think it's scary, but like, I like comfort. I like cozy games. Like, we'll play Animal Crossing or Minecraft or something. Like, I don't want to feel bad when I play games. I'm just quirky like that. And I feel bad because I know there were a lot of horror game devs like watching, and I was just like, fuck this. It scared me. I make the game. Yeah, you make the game. I'm an ER doc as a hobby and work as one, but I'm not a doctor. Shucks. I've been looking into the gaming industry as well, so learning about game developing at the moment. Nice. Well, it's a perfect time to start learning. I mean, there's just so many resources out there. I genuinely think you don't have to like pay for an education. Like, if you want to go to a university, that has different value than like literally just the courses. But if you're just looking to like self-teach, you can do that just like with YouTube. It's amazing. I'm making for the Steam to stop the stupid and approve my page. They haven't done that yet, Zombie? It's been like half a week since you were saying you were waiting. What kind of game you played? Last night, I played 10 Bells, which is like a spot the anomaly game. And then I played something in the ink machine. What was it? Something in the ink machine, which is like a first-person exploration game. They keep coming back with this isn't right. I want to cry. Have you tried doing it correctly, Zombie? I want to play your indie MMO. Oh. Yeah, Zombie is making an indie MMO. But it's also like an artistic horror, but also like super cozy. Bendy, yeah. Oh, there, welcome in. Yeah, it's Bendy in the ink machine. 200 plus hair customizations. That sounds amazing. Main story coming later. Get it in early access. Have you tried doing it correctly? You love hating failing. You know, if you did it right, they wouldn't come back with criticism. No, you're good. Okay, yeah, let's take a look. I don't remember where I stopped this morning. I do have a Steam connection now, though. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I was changing UI elements. To make them look more consistent, but I didn't really finish. I was inconsistent about making them consistent. The first part of the game is collecting each hair follicle to make your hair customizations. I don't know how to get a job in it though. Been struggling to figure that out. I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm not a professional game dev. I just work at a studio because working at a studio actually doing the games is like impossible. It's so hard. You may notice the colors are different. I changed the lighting and now I gotta fix the colors. So that's why they look like that. Oh. It like looks less green and more orange. Or yellowish, I guess. But I added in like filtering on the edges, anti-aliasing, so it looks pretty cute. A little crisper. And then I worked on, yeah, just like how do I make the lighting less expensive. But yeah, the color of the ground should look more like this. I like the music a lot. Thank you. Something I could do is, I have a few ideas, I guess. I can work on recorrecting the color, I guess, on the ground. I feel like it looks fine out here. No, this is still like really yellowish. I had an idea of how to fix the space level. And it's gonna be kind of time consuming, but I mean, it just doesn't work the way it is right now, so I could do that. I wanted to redo the UI prompts, input prompts. I want to figure out how to do like input reconfig with Steam, but I can't do that on stream. I need to make an icon for Steam because the one I have I don't like. And I was just gonna resize the new one I like, but I didn't have it in the right ratio for Steam. Okay. Anyway, sorry. And the color here, the contrast is terrible. I need to fix that. Yeah. The spacing here seems too big. So many little things. Not just life. I was wondering, shouldn't you collect eggs from the chickens? Well, no, because the chickens, they stole your coins, you see. As chickens often do. Oops. And those pesky chickens, we gotta... What tone map are you using in your world environment? Just curious. Let's see. Also, thank you for following. Godot? Welcome in. So they're evil chickens. Oh yeah, they're dastardly chickens. They are like the worst. I'm using Filmic tone map. Kobe. Could just use a classic one, I guess. Laurentiu Dev, welcome in. Thank you for following. I didn't make the music myself. Sorry, Zedbenz. I just saw your message from earlier. No, I didn't make this music. It's just part of an asset pack that I found and thought it worked really well. Had that silly feeling. What linear look like? Honestly, I'm just kind of frustrated because I feel like I lost the look that it had. And I don't know how to bring it back. So I'm just gonna have to do like color matching on the screenshots or something. I like using aces for my project. Makes the colors pop. Oh yeah, that is a nice contrast. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, I don't know why I picked Filmic. I don't remember doing it, honestly. Yeah, that looks super saturated. I do like that a lot. Look at the red shirt. That looks so good. Yeah, I might just use this too. I also have a task to do for the cat lady simulator. So I could work on that a bit. But I think chicken chasers for today, because I want to think a little bit more about what I was going to do for the cat lady simulator. But we're gonna, sorry, I just like keep getting sucked into the game. We're gonna, I also add a gradient to the adjustments to fine-tune the contrast. Add a gradient to the adjustments. I just turned off the adjustments. Oh, color correction, I see. Yeah. Ah. Do you pick a color then that's not white? Like, nice purples. Make the black a little lighter in some scenes. Oh, gotcha. Keep it black. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, this way you could keep the contrast and just... Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, for now I'll just keep that off though. It's kind of hard to tell in the core level anyway, because it's in the void now. I used to have a sky, and then that was the source of light too. But I realized that's never visible because I always just block you in the levels in a skybox that I like manually make. And so I was just like, just turn off the sky and stop having that extra light source that just like is wasting like processing on like extra light sources when you could literally just have the top-down sky and then this ambience. So that's what we're doing now. Just play with your eyes closed. That's true too. I usually turn off that lighting. Just my style. Yeah. I'm just trying to find ways to like conserve the performance since I turned on the highest strength of the anti-aliasing. I just really like the way it looked. So I was like, I just need to like bump this up. And now I'm like regretting not deciding this kind of stuff before I made a game around it. If I abandon Irod's jam, I'm putting it on a shelf. I'm gonna think about it overnight and then decide tomorrow if I'm gonna keep going or if I'm gonna just not worry about it. I did what I meant to do, which was try out the to check out the radial menu, but then yeah, I didn't get working, so kind of did, kind of didn't. Do some of the leaderboard setup stuff. I don't have the UI for that done yet. That would be good, actually. You make the characters in Blender, can make in Godot. Actually, these characters are also assets. So you can't really make them in Godot unless you're just combining some of the like original meshes. So like I could add a mesh instance and it could be a capsule or a sphere, prism, stuff like that. Like you could combine these into something, but I wouldn't do that. I would just make it in Blender if I was gonna make it. Use free range chickens. Make the ambient light a dark gray. Oh yeah, you can, like, I think that's what I had done originally. But then when I was like looking at performance stuff, I was like, I should probably adjust this. Hey, Agab48, welcome in. What are you doing? We're working on my game Chicken Chasers. Also, thank you for following. And I'm realizing that that like celebration noise is very startling, and I'm sorry about that. I set it up when I was doing a stream last night with like scary games. So it's still that. I'm gonna try just like turning down the volume on it. That might help. It was like I had a bunch of jump scares and I wanted to make like other stream interactions jump scares too. And now they're all startling. Anyway, it's not the best thing ever, but I'm working on leaderboard concept of a leaderboard friends. Are we streaming about game dev? I try to do some streams where I play games. But I haven't consistently done that. I've just done like a little bit. Like on Sundays, I always do Sunday Fun Day stream, which is when I do like usually a longer stream and I'll just kind of do whatever sounds fun to like end cap the week or to like, you know, feel better about going back to work on Monday. And for those lately, I've been starting with a little bit of playing games, like maybe the first hour. But yeah, then this last Friday, I did a horror gameplay stream and it was scary. So I'm not going to do that again. Like too scary. I just couldn't handle it. But I'm thinking about playing more of like the games that I already just like know and love because I feel like that could be fun. Yeah. Set LB. Left. Okay. And we know that we are no, we don't. Export bar is friends LB. LB string ending will have friends. Or no. I don't think I need this. Never mind. The leaderboard should be the same if it's global or friends. It would just be like which subset of it we're taking off of Steam. Did you make a game with someone? I mean, making collaboration? This game, no. But I have done other games as collabs. I'm working right now on a game called Cat Lady Simulator with another dev named Oxbot. And I've done collabs where it's been like assets are provided to me by other people. So like usually it's music that I get for the collabs. I'm thinking about, can I move my title with changing from React Dev to Game Dev? Is it hard? I mean, Game Dev is like as a job, you mean? Like getting a new job? I'm reading Lenny's messages at the same time I'm trying to react to you. To respond to you. As a job change, I don't know. Because a game dev job can mean like a lot of different things. If you mean game design, that would be really hard. But if you mean like game programmer, I think that's a lot more doable, but it's still a very competitive industry. In between game designer and game programmer, there's like technical game designer, which is like more of an in-between, and that one, like really you need experience doing it already. Like other programming wouldn't help you. Yeah, it just depends on exactly what you were looking at doing. Game programmer. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's not the easiest thing ever. I know at least at my studio, all the game programmers work in C++. So you would need to know C++. And then like generally they only hire seniors, which is super frustrating. But I don't know much about React. Don't you collab at work? Are you that good that you just do the entire engine over there? It's not game dev though. Like I'm telling you, I'm not on a game project. I just work on the engine core. I collab with the 3 other people living in my head. Being in a job is different. Yeah. Job is do this or you won't get paid. For a hobby, it's do this because I want to. Yeah. Don't respond to me. It's okay. I was always the loner in this family. Oh, Lenny. React is a profitable framework to know. I don't know anything about it. Maybe I should. I love you, complete stranger. That's nice, zombie. Do you make music with it? Your music is the most important part of a game. Aw, you two are in love now. That's nice. I can program well enough. I still need to improve. Fair enough. Music is 100% most important. OMG, Lenny, hi, it's so good to see you, black sheep of the family. I mean, C++ is required at my studio, which is Ubisoft, but I don't know about other studios and what they're using for the game programming. I know for the engine, it's usually C++, but sometimes the game programming is C#. Like a lot of studios I've heard use Unity now. So if you're learning Unity, that could help. What is the engine used for? But that's not like collaborating on a game. The 3D modelers at your company, not game devs. Well, they're making 3D models for a specific thing. If they were just making generic assets that could go in any game, then I'd probably argue that they aren't game devs. Zombies joking with me because I push my music on streams a lot and it's become a thing. Oh. He always asks me about music. You know, it's the most important part of a game, so, you know. I will argue that Heart is the goof of the family. I am the matriarch of this family. And I will turn this car around. Made joke songs as a prank. Nice. You all are keeping me from... Hold on, I'm trying to copy the link. You're keeping me from leaderboards right now. All these qualifications need to shake my head. For this is pretty good. So like a disco zombie game? Thank you for following Tyanar. Welcome in. It does fit the game. Twerking right now. I'm a game dev matriarch. Good. All I want to be. This is really good. This was a joke. It just loops. I don't care. Although at that point you could just trim it down and save some resource space. You're gonna loop it anyway. Oh, the end is different though. That was beautiful. That a little different vibe than here, but I liked it a lot. I have a doc with like 100 joke songs I've made for Twitch streamers. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought that was great. Sometimes they cry, like in pain. Like, why would you do this to me? Is my music not playing? Oh, is it just... It's so much quieter than what we were just listening to. I don't hear it anymore. Okay, there it is. Oh, they cry from laughter. Okay, good. Okay. So I'm approaching this backwards. I'm using the UI to drive getting the leaderboard scores. And they kind of need to be independent. So I'm just gonna store the name. Var LB name. We don't want okay, so did that road asset work? Oh, I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, that was for a little something that I was playing with because I was having a hard time focusing on my main project. But now I'm kind of back on it, so I haven't picked it up again. But yeah, it was more like, why is this happening? I wanted to understand, and then go from there. Just like to have that knowledge in case it happens again. Yeah. Too bad, like the little something I was working on, if it had fit with the radial menu jam, I would have done that. But there's no way that it would have worked. I mean, maybe we could have thrown a radial menu in there, but like, it's for sure wouldn't have fit the theme. And I don't think I could make it in a couple days. It's a little too big for that. LB name. I'm just gonna spell it out. Now I just have that like zombie song stuck in my head. It was a bop. I don't know what to say. Okay, so do they have storytelling in this game? No, not in this game. This one is very much just environmental storytelling, I guess, but it's like really just like communicating like chaos. Deb's got pipes. Is it sampled from Deb's or is it just like random sound effect zombie noise? I want, when this is set, to enable the listener that would be this. I sampled them from the trailer. It's Vin. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sure he's flattered. Okay, on leaderboard, find result. Okay, let's just do it here. Forget it. I was trying to be smart, but we're just gonna go for it. Thank you for the giant pug, and welcome in Captain Krabs. I love the like dead stare in that pug's face. Let's do the population. Populate board entries. Okay, so first we'll like set leaderboard. Been lurking all morning, but thought I'd say hi now. Well, hi. That's nice. Okay, so problem. Kind of a problem. This is an asynchronous process where we get the leaderboard. So, like we just need the handle, I guess, so we can store it locally. But we need to make sure it's happening one at a time. So really this is leaderboard handle. Okay, set LB handle. Stream. Leaderboard name is LB name. And then we'll say steam.get leaderboard. What is find leaderboard. Leaderboard. Okay. This. Okay. I'm just thinking in the situation where we're looking at all the leaderboards, we're trying to pull all their data at once, for like loading on Ready the full chart of the leaderboard. We need to know which one this is in response to. And it's fine to say, like, don't try to get this. Don't try and get the handle until this is called. And then when we call this, we'll depend on, like, where it's coming from. Because, like, in the core leaderboard, we can just say, yeah, like, do it one at a time in this, like, container, in this parent. But we don't just need it for getting the handle. We need to know every time there's a response, which handle it came from, who's calling it. On leaderboard score uploaded, this handle. Okay, so it does return the handle. So that's good. So I can just compare the responses and be like, we don't need this one. Yeah. Ooh. That's comforting though. That's good. Oh, no. Okay, so the populator would be like board specific. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Looking forward to the localization video, by the way. Oh, that's nice. I recorded it all, like the audio and the me, but I didn't record the screen at the same time. because the screen that's in front of me when I'm facing the camera is a widescreen and I can't really record nicely on it. So now I have to go again and record while listening to the recording. And I have to record screen grabs that match with what I was doing on the screen when I was talking. So that's like a 20-minute long thing that I have to do, and I just haven't had the energy to do it today. And then I might send it to Coda to do a little bit of video editing magic. Hello, Dreamlord. Welcome in. Just to add like transitions between things that are like kind of cute would be nice. Maybe like an opening card or something. But then, yeah, it'll be good. A lot of good information in there. And I think I might add in like an extra at the end, like I heart from the future here, because I definitely oh wait, why did I oh, this is in the wrong spot. Here we go. Because there were some things I thought of afterwards that I would have liked to add. So I'm just going to sneak them in there as like a fancy video editing. How is everything? I've fallen into a pickle at work and I have not been able to catch up with many streams lately. I'm sorry about your pickle. It made it sound like I meant something else. I'm sorry to hear that, but we've been doing good here. Just chugging along. Chicken chasers, distractions, more chicken chasing. Just got the Steam page up, and I'm sorry about my pickle too. Oh. I think there is a quote database. But yeah, we got Chicken Chasers on Steam, and I'm working right now towards a demo. And I'm hoping to have that done by the end of April. Like polished demo, like final demo, not just like whatever demo. That I can actually publish on Steam and then sign up for the next fest in June. But I don't want to commit to signing up for the next fest until I can see the demos done. Because if I can't get it done in time, I'm just going to do it in October instead. You got a notice from the wish list, I think. Wait. What? What do you mean you got a notif? I haven't done anything. What's the notif? Oh no. What are they telling you about? I've been tinkering in the back end. I hope they're not emailing people. Was it from the itch page maybe? Because that does email people too, and I update it, I found out. But I was just yeah, I've like uploaded like 100 builds to the Steam page trying to get it to work, but like hopefully no one's getting notified of that. Okay, no, it's okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, that's like the only person who's in their library is me. So unless you have my email. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. So we find Steam leaderboard after we've connected the output of find leaderboard with leaderboard name we just got. And this returns, we immediately disconnect it because we don't want it to keep calling. And then we say if it was found, we store it as the handle and then we pass it to our children. And when we pass it to our children, then they can be like, set populate board entries, and we connect these. So like this never connects unless we have it set up with the right handle. something I learned from another game dev YouTube I watched. Wishlisting a game determines how aggressively your game will be marketed once you pop out a demo, release, next best, etc. Yeah, that's that is a common yeah, the biggest thing is to wishlist their game to help it pop out. Yeah, it's a bit of a catch-22, I will say, because at least for the demo, it's really hard for some games to get wish lists before their demo is out, because the demo is like, if the game isn't like visually stunning, then like if the compelling thing about it is the demo, then you really just got to get your demo out as quickly as possible. But like a good demo, right? Like that's why I'm trying to polish mine first and not just put out what I have on itch onto Steam. Like I want it fully functional with all the features of the final game, like a slice basically. Yeah, like I know I could go for like even more wish lists and just focus on that first, but I really think it's going to help me more in the long run for the next fest and for release if I can get wish lists from the demo early. Why is it called Catch-22? I think it's a poker term because 21 is blackjack and then 22 would be like you went over, but I'm not certain. I'm guessing. It's a guess. Also, we're in ads, so you might not have just heard my answer, but it was a guess anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna take a quick break for the ads. I'm gonna just declare these functions really quick. No ads for me somehow. Nice. Well, then you knew about my guess. My guess is as good as gravy. I'm gonna just put this on with no... Oh, it originates from a novel by Joseph Heller. There you go. Thanks, Google. Okay. I'm gonna BRB. Bathroom break, water, stuff like that. Basic engineering practices. Your guesses become guesstimates. The official engineering term is guesstimate, yes. I didn't realize Coda fell asleep during my stream. Now I'm kind of sad. I want to like go bother him, but I should let him sleep if he's sleeping. We were both so tired this morning, so he went back to bed. Sad. I wanna bother him. Okay. So, leaderboards. Just endless this. But we're making progress. Good progress even. Okay, so on leaderboard score updated is this one. And downloaded is this one. There we go. My cat was just yelling, but she's sleepy now. Oh. I'm curious where your game company name came from. So it was just for the most part random, I would say. It was kind of like inspired by that I really like cozy games, but also management games. So like cozy, like, you know, baking bread, but like industrious, like a factory. Also, Coda and I, when we were getting married, we talked about changing our legal last name to a new name for both of us. And we were looking at names that in the US were no longer being used. And one of the names, the one that we decided we wanted, or like we're really thinking we wanted, we didn't end up taking it, but we were really thinking about it, was Bread. So we were gonna be the Bread family. So that had like an extra, like, my heart, you know, a little bit. But yeah, I don't even remember where we came to the term bread factory. I am really not sure. Mr. and Mrs. Bread, exactly. Because like no one's called that anymore. So we're like, that's funny. Let's do that. We eat bread. But yeah. Honestly, we just kind of forgot, like in the moment. I mean, getting married is stressful, and like I don't think we were ever that serious. So yeah. Okay, so this function name is wrong. Read leader. We'll say trigger read leaderboard. Steam dot. Keep forgetting what these are actually called. Download score? Oh. No one needs to become a doctor, so you have Dr. Bread, PhD. Oh, one needs to become a doctor. We actually talked about getting our doctorates just so it could be called doctor, which is like a terrible reason to do it, so we didn't, but it was a serious possibility we could have been the doctor's bread. That would have been so cool. Dr. Bread and Master Bread. No one gets called master when they get a master's, unfortunately. Let's see. starts and max entries. Start, end, leaderboard data request 0, board handle. Okay, that part's right. This part is the variant. Okay, so if is friends LB. Oh, let's just define this as its own var. Var LB data request. Wait. Thank you for following Anna's Error 404. Kobe does not like that. It's okay. Yeah, no, we're not gonna let that through. It's okay. Kobe, how could you? Steam leader request. Oh. Else. Gosh, these are such long strings. There's probably a guy called Mr. Bates somewhere that's probably glad becoming masters out of fashion. DV9, that was the exact joke that Kobe made. Except Kobe finished the thought. Good. I'm fine with you, like, you know, implying the joke. It's just when you say the explicit thing as a string and I have a choice of if I want to allow people to say that in the chat, like, it's usually not going to be that joke, and I don't want them to say it. So Sophie's choice, I guess, you know, let the funny joke through, or don't. Leaderboard data request. Okay, so this is a type. I'm gonna define it. Leaderboard data request. That's what I guessed, but I'm glad to see it. People saying naughty things in chat. Shake my head. I know, right? What are they thinking? Did he use probably twice because he's trying to make it PG? I didn't even notice you said it twice. That's funny. That's how you make it PG. I would never... You'd never say naughty things. By the way, I have a snack, and I'm gonna snack on it now. It's a protein bar. It says, eat like an Olympian. I'm gonna eat it like a slob. But I'm gonna try to be quick on the wrapper so we don't have to hear it. Bam. Isn't that cannibalism? Eat like an Olympian. Something. Gotta eat something. A snack eating a snack? Oh, wait, am I the snack or is the Olympian the snack? I just called myself a slob. You're going a different way with it. I'm okay with that, though. I'm okay with everyone else not saying that about me. Uh, okay, anywho. Respectfully, of course. So we got our score panel here, download leaderboard entries. And then this is like when they get downloaded. Wasn't going the slob route. Yeah, you took it a different way, and I'm okay with that. This leaderboard handle. If this leaderboard handle is equal to leaderboard handle, it's like the most important line in this. And I'm going to use it verbatim here as well. So apparently my game needs to run with the 0 FPS limit or it just breaks. I think that means your game can't run. Or it's text-based. Have you tried a text-based game? A text-based rhythm game? That could be fun. In a way. It's just like a typing test. If there's no graphics, then it's just... Okay. That would be silly. You shouldn't do that. Okay, so when it's downloaded, then we populate board entries. We're actually in this one here. Populate board entries. This score. I should check the success probably. Dictionary. Literally just sprites anyway. Maybe just a step up from being text in terms of performance requirements. And it runs with 0 FPS. Like, that's just not running at that point, if I'm not... But the hard part is 0 limit. What do you mean 0 limit then, if not 0 upper limit? I'm confused. Are you just trying to say no limit? Oh, okay. I see. And it will break if it doesn't have no limit. That seems really weird. That's really weird. I started uploading stuff on a different account and it feels good to get my workout. A little nervous whenever I post though. Oh, that's nice. Do you have a link? Is it secret account? Doesn't break entirely, just runs funny. Throws off timing. Yeah, it's a rhythm game, right? So it... Are you considering the pacing? I mean, you must be, but I'm just gonna ask anyway. Devil's advocate. You're considering the pacing of the process? Oh my gosh. You're considering the pacing of the process delta size when you're doing your visual progression, right? Ooh, I like that. Look at that texture. Is this you? Yeah, I don't... The faces are kind of scary. I will say that. This looks amazing, though. You look exactly like that. Oh, it looped. I'm so distracted. The timings are all node timers. Unzips. DB9, don't say that. The mouth is like its own little smiley face. I don't know if you see that. But DB9, if this makes you unzip, you don't value your pee-pee. The character's naked, I can tell. But I'm just looking at those teeth, those chompers. I like big fangs, and I cannot lie. Oh no. Nothing happens in process except getting mouse position for player shapes, checking input for scoring, checking for a specific collision. Okay. So that's weird that would break then. Yeah. That's why it's head up. Yeah. They need some clothes. But, you said it's a life sim, right? I'm excited to see it. That's the character creator. I'll post more soon. Okay, awesome. Yeah, it's very cartoony. It's very stylized and specific. It's also needs like a little bit of smoothing, maybe. Is this in? This is in Godot. That's right, Godot engine. I usually just do the hash Godot, not Godot engine. Maybe I'm doing it wrong though. This guy like Sting asking for a friend. Ooh. Does not have any friends. Oh, you don't have friends? Maybe you're asking for one of my friends. Yeah, I can see that with the eyes on this one for sure. The Mega Man. Wait, I'm thinking of the right thing. Oh, maybe I'm not. No, the eyes are this. Try to get the full image here. All right, which one of these is me? Chat, please let me know. You keep enabling bad decision making. That makes you a great friend, Sutelo. Thank you. And post the body soon, but with a warning. Won't send it on stream. Okay. Second row, last column. This one? You gave an almost accurate answer. That's rude. You don't think I'm Mr. Potato Head? First row, last column. I do have that mouth. One row up, all the way to the right. No jump scare redeemed today. You're the second person to ask that, Mad Truby. Because of the hair. This is because of the hair, not because of everything else about it. It looks exactly like me. But not this one, though. The little bubbles or whatever. Perhaps Jack Black? Or Jesus? Or Zach Galifianakis? Third row, second and last column. This one, the Karen. I'm gonna be offended by all the answers. Is this a Ferengi? Am I seeing that correctly? Oh yeah, and there's 7 of 9. No one said I would look like the Ferengi? Being bubbly doesn't make you bubbles. Kinda does, though. No, I'm definitely this one. There's no good option. I know, that's why it's a funny thing to ask. Maybe this. I'm recognizing some figures here. So this is Bubbles, Buttercup, and Blossom. Or Blossom and Buttercup. 7 of 9. Quark. This thing. If one was holding a pizza, I'd pick that. Mr. Potato Head, of course. Is this Stephen King? I don't know. This looks like Cleveland Brown. And this looks like Rilo. It's a weird mix. This one's my favorite. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I'm excited to see it with all the swapping. The teeth are kind of scary to me, though. Like, big biters. Chompers. Oh. Third in bottom row. Is that Keanu? Maybe? We will never know. I have some less scary mouths. Okay, good. Yeah, I want to play with it. Let me know when it's ready. Or, like, if you want me to test it before it's ready, I will test it too. But not on stream if they're naked. I want to know who this guy is. But anyway. There's a lot here that look like... Oh my god, I just noticed. This is, from Deep Space Nine as well. Oh, what's her name? The Bajoran security officer. Kira Nerys? Yeah. Yeah. Seshumaro, welcome in. Thank you. You read my mind. It makes me think that this is supposed to be the Cisco's, but I'm not sure. Like, this doesn't really look like them, but... Okay. Okay. Leaderboard. This is so dry. I'm so sorry. There's just... There's not a ton that I can do that makes it interesting. So we have this score. We don't need this. Oh, I should have done this up here. Oh. Okay. So max entries, I was setting as -1. So thanks so much for checking my account. It means a lot for real. Oh, of course. Yeah, you got to get some more stuff up there, but I know it's new. And you just posted something today, but keep posting. Keep posting. And yeah, I would use more hashtags, but I don't know if I'm doing it right. I just kind of like throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. I'll try to post one a day. Nice. Do it. I should be posting more. I haven't posted all day. I love seeing the like notifications about it. I'm like weirdly addicted to it, even though I have like barely any activity. Okay, on scores. Oh, I did this wrong. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. No wonder. Okay. It's an array. Okay. So download is like when we get the response. So if it was for the right handle, then we send the results here. You had a crush on Jadzia? Yeah, I did like her. I liked her spots. I mean, the actress was just so gorgeous. Trying to think who my favorite. No, I know exactly. O'Brien was my favorite by far. He's like the perfect character. I love him. Yeah, never mind. O'Brien's the best character, in my humble opinion. He loved unions. He loved rolling up his sleeves. And shitting on Julian, who was like an absolute fuckboy, which is super funny. Okay, I just want to check if the max entries should be 0 if there's no end. So I'm gonna pull up the doc really quick. Actually, let's just go to documentation instead. Okay. It was find leaderboard. Download leaderboard entries. If no leaderboard handle is passed, then functionality is last internally stored. Fetches a series of leaderboard entries for a specified leaderboard. You can ask for more entries than exist. That'll return as many as do exist. You want to download entries for an arbitrary set of users, such as all the users on a server, then you can use download and leaderboard entries for users, which takes an array of Steam IDs. Okay. So we have to pick a number. Can't just send infinite. All right, and each one's a dictionary with the score, ID, rank, unique gamer code handle, and details. Lots of characters, dev for him. Dev for him in DS9 compared to TNG. Like that mental prison. Oh yeah, character development. Yeah. The mental prison episode. Godot was just talking about that. That's so funny that you bring that up. Where he's just like, so for anyone that doesn't know Deep Space Nine, there's an episode, I think it's just one episode, not a two-parter, where Chief O'Brien is accused of a crime that he didn't commit. And his punishment was to put him in a lifetime prison sentence that was all served within like 20 minutes via like a mental like probe or whatever. So by the time they got to him to free him, he had already served a lifetime sentence in prison, just like in his own head, and like no one could relate, no one understood. And it was just like, holy shit, how do you not have PTSD? Oh, a VR headset. Was that how I don't remember the detail. I always love, there's like an episode. I'm just gonna like nerd out for a minute here. There's an episode where he and I think I don't remember who he was with, but he goes on an away mission and he's like working on some technical thing. And it appears that he died in an attack at the like research facility where he was doing the technical work. But his wife Keiko keeps insisting like the footage of him dying is doctored. It's fake because my husband does not drink coffee in the evenings, and in the video he's drinking coffee and it's 5 p.m. So there's no way that this is a real footage. And so then they like go to this great length to like investigate it, and it turns out it was fake and he didn't die, and then they rescue him. But then the episode ends with him saying at like 8 p.m. like to his wife, oh, I could really go for a coffee right now. And she's like, wait, you don't drink coffee at night? And he's like, yes, I do. I drink coffee at night all the time. And that's just like, and I think she just turns to the camera and goes like, what? And that's like how the episode ends. It's so perfect. I don't know. I love that episode. All right, now everyone just heard my life story. I'm sorry. This is the way I am. I'm sorry. All right. Okay, let's see. We're going to read the leaderboard panel. I'm gonna actually do this up here. Where we send in the request. Yes. Board entries. Hey Truey, welcome in. Oh, we're being raided by Keyvine. Keyvine, welcome. And thank you for following. Thank you for raiding. How are you all doing? How was your stream? Oh, sorry for the chicken noises. That last stream should have been omitted. Have the wife knowledge of him win the day. Yeah, but it was so funny that it wasn't that. It was just random. Hi, welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? What do you get up to? I'm actually not familiar with you. Let me take a look. Stream was good. Hope yours is going well. It is. I'm working on a... Wait, Twitch is the name of the website. I'm working on a leaderboard interface for my game Chicken Chasers. Yeah, there you go. Says you're live. Oh. Okay, sorry. We'll let the ads finish and then we'll take a look at what you've been up to. Using Helix. Vibe coding messages. Oh, that's me. It's a loop. Wait, oh, you're still live. That's why I can't jump. Oops. Here we go. Sorry. Oh, you don't save your VODs. Okay. Oh. Oh. I'm bad at technology. Oh no. Mostly write networking code. Oh, I can't save the VODs. Oh, that sucks. You are too. Yeah, I feel like my whole stream is just me struggling for everyone's amusement. I mostly write networking code. I don't know what that means, networking code. Like, what does that entail? Like, websites or like backends? Trying to code myself, but I'm pretty much a noob. That's okay, we all start somewhere. And like, programming is just a constant cycle between feeling like you're really competent and then feeling like you're the worst programmer that's ever existed. Also, thank you for following Trui and Adi Souza. Welcome in. I have a VPN startup that I wrote from scratch in Golang. We're making it open source now. That's really cool. But why are you making it open source if you're getting that sweet startup money? Or like, how does that work? How does that work? Also, let me just show my game really quick, because I should probably not just say I'm working on a game, but show it. So this is in Godot, which is an open source game engine. I profit from open source. Thank you, open source. Open source is greater than enterprise support business model. That's true, because then other people can get involved in helping. Godot, don't you know? That's right. Yeah, so this is Chicken Chasers. This is invisible. This is the language UI. I need to fix the color on this. I changed the clouds and it changed the fence as well. That's my bad. So this is Chicken Chasers. It is an action rage casual game where you ride a pogo stick as a child and you have to collect coins off the backs of chickens. And that's like pretty much the game. Adagon, welcome in. Chicken Chasers, love the name. Thank you. I was supposed to be jamming today, and I just realized I never actually changed my stuff to not say jam. That's my bad. I'm not jamming right now. I took a break from it because I got stuck, and I just want to work on my own game. Looks awesome, thank you. The tone mapping looks great. Yeah, it's very nice and saturated. I like it a lot. But yeah, this is the game, and there's gonna be 9 levels. None of them, except maybe this one before I like ruined the fence colors, was like perfect. But yeah, can show a few more. There's different outfits too that you get to unlock. Rooster Wrangler sounds so sus. Yeah. So yeah, this one you're in the woods. I want to add like Christmas lights and make it a little more like colorful. Because you're in a blizzard, but that doesn't mean it has to be boring. It's just hard to see the chickens. Maybe even harder with like twinkly lights. And then this one, you're in a factory. And I'm still in my snowsuit. Oh. Alright, anyway. Yeah, that's Chicken Chasers. Chicken Chaser is a good name. People could mistake it for a dating app, which could lead to good sign-up numbers. A dating app for chickens? I've never heard that before. I usually just hear people talking about Fable, which is like I mean, it's a game that I've literally never played or heard of until I started working on this game. But I guess they call the protagonist a chicken chaser. And so, like, yeah. You know, man calls women chicks sometimes, but not you. But do they call them chickens? That's the... I guess. I guess you could say that. But yeah, so I'm working right now on populating the leaderboard when we get the data and making some cute little panels. Fable, old RPG game, very good actually. Yeah, I should probably try it just because like I could play into it a little bit and like, you know, nod. Just reaching for a joke. That's okay. We're all about humor here. You can exclude extended title Chicken Chaser Link's Revenge. Link? Is it... Fable doesn't have Link in it. Does it? No user reviews. Oh wait, this is a new one. Oh, this is the one with the woman that everyone was like getting all butthurt about because she's like not hot. Like traditionally. Anyway, wait. Oh, making content for children. I am so cooked in the brain. I just read this as may contain content inappropriate for chickens at a glance. I'm off to play some games. Have a good one. Thank you so much for rating. Have a good one. Have you never played Zelda Ocarina of Time? Chickens were mean AF. But I thought we were hinting at Fable, not just any instance of chickens. Yeah, people getting mad at her looks are poopy heads. I agree. I mean, the whole thing is just, like, trash, you know? Like, I feel like games are... People are asking too much of games. But at the same time, maybe a bit because I feel personally... connected to that, so you know, grain of salt and all that. Fable of the Lost Chapters. All right, let's see. Microsoft Game Studios. This is old. can't believe how short. This looks like, what is it, like RuneScape or whatever? It just reminds me of like every fantasy game. Oh. Release date 2011. That's crazy. Did you know that it's not 2012 anymore? I'm sorry for those that didn't know and are jarred by that information. They look like Sims. It looks like The Sims 3. I mean, just because, like, the level of poly, I guess. Yeah, I feel like every high fantasy RPG looks a bit the same to me. I hate to say that, but, like, yeah. Like, especially the first person or third person ones. Okay, I need to figure out how to get information from the results. Oh, it's literally right here. Oh my gosh, I'm ridiculous. Global rank, Steam ID, score. Okay, so if I get the Steam ID, can I then get the name? Steam.get leaderboard, or no, get player. Oh, nice. Oh, this is dangerous that I can get this. Or a score. Steam ID. It literally had all the information that I wanted. That's pretty awesome. Global rank. I don't know that I want the global rank. I just want the rank in whatever list I'm pulling from. But we can start with that and see if it's working. Score panel. I don't think score panel had the stuff I needed either. Yeah, there's no script on here yet. Rank, score, player name. Actually, I could just do a setter. Set. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna snooze ads a couple times and then we're gonna raid out because it's pretty late here. It's already 9:30 and I didn't get good sleep. So display data. We're gonna say a rank, a score, and a name. And then we'll just fill this in. And we won't store it as variables. Actually, we will. Just for debugging purposes. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I stream Sundays, and that's Sunday Fun Day, which is pretty fun. Rank, I guess stream. I like Sunday Fun Days. Score.text is stream of score. Yeah. Sunday Fun Days, I try and do something a little different than my normal routine, and it's fun. I actually have a plan for Chicken Man, how to get it working, so I'm probably going to work on that for Sunday Fun Day. For those that don't know who Chicken Man is, I can show you him. I actually have a scene for him. So brace yourself. So this is Chicken Man. Chicken Man is epic, yes. Chicken Man is a NPC that exists in the game, but I had put off putting him in the game because it's having an issue with his collision form. And I figured out how to do it. Basically, there's just gonna be two versions of Chicken Man. There's gonna be the static Chicken Man and the moving one. So the moving one, I'll just animate in such a way that he'll fit fine in a capsule. And the static ones that just get posed, I'll just do more freeform accurate poses. So like, here he is sleeping. That was kind of like the issue. I want him to be able to sleep or stand, but I'll just do two separate ones. So there'll be a static Chicken Man and a NPC Chicken Man, basically. So this will be for the static one. And then we don't have to put physics on his bones, because that was just, I think, way too complicated. Yeah. So that'll be fun. Okay, so what we actually need to do is say this. Okay, no. Var this, var that, var everything. New score panel dot set display data, rank, score, player name. Done. Easy. Okay, so when this is called now, okay, this part should be an export, I think. Oh no, we want to call a set string, right? Because we want to do this in a controlled way. Oh my gosh, every step of this is like agonizing. Okay. No. Leaderboard Leaderboard manager. News. Those ads. Leaderboard UI manager. Okay. 4-8 LB in this guy. Get children. For LB in leaderboard holder, get children. ALB dot set LB string. Oh no. I need to okay, I got an idea. This is so dumb. We're gonna just set it to itself. And we're gonna set it out here for this. This is really dumb, but whatever. For this and this, set this, await scheme dot leaderboard find results. Yeah. I think that's what we want. Hello, average Godot enjoyer. It's dumb, but it works, then it's not dumb. So true. I'm watching, I just don't want to distract you. Oh no, you're good. Don't worry about it. I'm just like, can I get this done before the end of the stream? I think it's gonna be a close one. Just gonna grab this. Okay, and what else? This I delete. And this, I'm just gonna steal the name of the other one. Score. I want to see what this looks like. Doesn't show anything. It got the handle, and it passed that down to friends. Oh, thank you so much for following, Fear My Gaze. Welcome in. Do these not have... These do. Leaderboard type is not set. Last time snoozing the ads, and then we're gonna raid out. Oh, max entries was 0. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Oh my gosh. Nice talking with you, fellow Star Trek fan. Gotta go now. Have a good day. Night. Whatever. Have a good time zone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Leaderboard type. This doesn't mean anything anymore. Max entries, we'll say 10. Yes, this one's friends. No wonder nothing works. L-theanine mixed with caffeine has increased my energy a lot. Welcome in, Crazy KM007. I can't see this text. Is this? It's all so light. I can't see anything. I need to just change the UI on this really quick. I want to see it. Let's make the font black just so I can see what's happening. What are you making? I'm right now trying to get a leaderboard working for my Steam game. And I just want to see if I can get it to work before I have to raid out in like a minute. Ah, so it's not getting my name. Thank you for following. Prat Ekim? I'm not sure how you want to be called, but I'm just gonna say Prat and let me know if I'm wrong. Earwax, welcome in. Have you read Waiting for Godot by Beckett? No, I haven't heard of that. Also, La Jam, welcome in, first time chatter. Pratik. Okay, I can say that. Pratik. Thank you. Okay, so it's not getting the name. Maybe here. Yeah, so get player nickname, I guess wasn't it. Get. Okay, that's gonna take ages. Steam.get player. Get player. I have enough channel points to subject you to one of my games. Well, okay, I'm gonna raid out in like 7 minutes. So I would wait till tomorrow for that. But then yes, you can make that happen. Yeah. Come back tomorrow. And then I'll play your game. Or it'll be an extremely short session, and I would feel bad about that. Advertise game. Cool. Spiracos, thank you for following. Welcome in. Get player Steam level, get Steam ID. How do I get the Steam name? Would you play my game too, even though it's still a work in progress? I will if you redeem it. And I think I've already played yours because you posted it on Discord, unless you're talking about a different one. I don't think I'm gonna find this function in time. User. Did you? Yeah, with the shapes. And it's like all squiggly and like a 90s acid trip. There. Thank you for following, Solid Plasma. Welcome in. What jam is this? This is actually not a jam. I forgot to change the description. I was working on a radial jam, a radial menu jam, but I realized my plan didn't make sense, and so I decided to put it on the shelf, and I might pick it up again tomorrow. But this is just my main game. This is Chicken Chasers. I can't find it. I mean, maybe it was player nickname, and I just... Do you just have to make a... No, you gotta make a game around the radial menu. 90s acid trip makes it sound like acid trips go through phases. That's funny. Yeah, so the theme of the jam was light and dark, and then you have to use a radial menu. And mine was like not smart. Like, it just didn't make sense for the limitations of the radial menu while still being a radial menu. So mine was like gonna rely so much on physics in 2D, 3D space that it was like, yeah, at that point you're just making a physics game and not a radial menu at all. Let's see. I'm gonna read us out because I gotta go. Let's go see Irad. I'm making an anti-AI art roguelike. That's cool. Is it anti-AI in the sense that it's like purposely given bad like content, or what's my game about? So this is Chicken Chasers. This is an action rage game where you play as a child on a pogo stick that chases chickens to collect coins off their backs through 9 different environments. I have a Steam page for it. If you do the #wishlist command, you can see it. But also we're about to raid, so you might not be able to get to it quick enough. But I'll be back streaming tomorrow, so you can come see me then, and that'll be fun. It's Sunday Fun Day, and we'll be doing awesome stuff. But yeah, let's raid out. Thank you all so much for hanging. Have a good rest of your day.